Try that one, a little bit louder. Hopefully that's better now. Yes, I am here. Why are you saying that I'm not? Hang on. I have the means to test. Why are you saying that I'm not? No. I'm working. Oh. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Not on that, on something else. Just on my second. I've got a second screen up so I can see what's going on. Right. Yeah, it was the wrong mic initially. It was just turned down. Right, but we should be all happy now. So I'm hungry. That's the thing. Let's grab some stuff out of there and put it in there. Oops, in there. Is that the right place? Yeah, I think it is. Yes. Okay, that's cool. Because we don't have an assembly, do we? Can we? We can't cook meat in there, which is a little bit of a pain. Anyways, so we're here. We have a full battery, so that's good. We are filling up our hydrogen tank. There's an unknown signal over there, and we've got bugs. So maybe we should deal with said bugs. Let's just... And then, yeah, there were some good comments after the last video, so we'll go through those. I've got a data pad somewhere with them written on. Yeah, let's just go down. We'll take care of these spiders. Ooh, almost fell down. So, there's a gun. Now, interestingly, I did munch a spider with... I need a better gun than this is what I need. I did munch a spider with a, one of the drills. Where'd he go? Where did he go? There he is. I don't really want to jump down.
Your health is critical.
Okay. Let's jump in here. Oh, radiation exposure. Really? I thought I still had a little bit of time.
Low health.
That's disappointing. Now I'm hungry. Very disappointing.
Energy.
Okay,
low.
well, let's yeah. Bradford, hello! Do you really want to see what is really going on? Don't know. Okay, so batteries are full, engines are off. Depleted 1 hours, but that's cool. We've got hydrogens. We need to eat. So those are spores. Yeah, we can eat those later. Okay, so that's... We've got an assembler, eh? Yeah, we've got an assembler. Okay, so we need to work on things. Probably a better gun would be good. So we've got that rifle and that rifle. Can we make ammunitions? We need magnesium and magnesium. Do we have any magnesiums? That would be a big fat no. Okay, well, so ice, we've got some, so that's cool. Maybe we should go and have a look at that unknown signal and then keep following the sun. Yeah. I think that's going to be the way to go. Let's just make sure that's turned on. Let's just lock that or do something with it. Yep, that's cool. Okay, so that's cool. Right, we'll go and get this unknown signal. And we'll have something to eat. Assume that's forward. Okay, so we can just coast over there. Let's try and get some health back. Food. Get some food back. And yeah, so everything else is kind of happening. We can get some health back in a minute. Interesting. Okay, we're going up to 80%, which you used to only ever get up to 70% with the auto heal. Okay, so yeah, we'll go and have a look at this. We'll just speed up a little smidge. And then we'll go through the suggestion box and see what we can do there. And I did have some thoughts just about some other stuff, which is kind of along the same lines. Oh, that's right, we're on the close to home lake, aren't we? Ah, yes, I remember. So yeah, we need to kind of chase the sun over that way, which there's more lakes over there, so that's cool. And we were going to build a little flying ship, so I didn't have to take this whole thing over when I wanted to. That's right, when I wanted to just buzz around and find stuff, because it's not really super efficient taking this thing. It's all coming flooding back, because I've had a busy week doing other things, like mod making for Scavenger's Gamble, which, yeah, I was going to try and get it recorded for yesterday. Didn't happen. Still working on mods, still trying to do stuff. So yeah, which is fine. I will have a go at recording it possibly tomorrow or the next day. I've already done Factorum. I recorded Factorum yesterday for Wednesday, and that's it's on the Earth-like planet, building a base, or at least the start of a base, and yeah, just one of those episodes that you kind of just need to do stuff, you know, and sometimes it's a bit of a chore, and it kind of felt like a bit of a chore. Like, it's quite a long episode, but there's a lot. I did quite a bit and achieved not much, but actually still achieved a lot. Oh, this thing. I don't know what it is with this particular spawn. It seems to spawn very often, this one, and it's always up the wrong way. Yeah. I don't know how it survived the QA. I certainly would not have made it from somebody who's made quite a few unknown signals just lately. What's in there? Ooh, better grinder. We'll take you. No, we've already got one of those grinders. Okay. Oh, well, we can grind it down. Okay. Let's go over this way. Get some speed up. But there was some food in there, wasn't there? Remy, hello? Use Major's platform. Okay, so those are seeds. Okay. So let's just grab those ideas. That's what I want to have a look at. Grab those and put them all into here. And we'll keep the seeds in there. Right. Where's my ideas gone? There they are. So, Echo Catwalks mod. Oh, that's right. Yes. Will interior turrets? Yes. I haven't got any ammo though, so that's the problem there. But that will take care of the spiders. More spiders. Yes. Platform for spiders. Oh, that's right, Rami. You were talking about that, weren't you? How you could maybe actually have a platform where the spiders could kind of get up on and almost trap them. And then we sort of thought, well, maybe we could put a grinder on there. Certainly something I need to work on for wolves, because can confirm wolves on the Earth-like planets, finding the Factorum, do have restricted build components spawn occasionally. So that's we are going to be wolf hunting. So there's a little bit of a spoiler. That's not the button I wanted to press. So yeah, so Brian's more spoilers and deathrite, mag plates, auto detector, restrict ground time. Yes, okay, so mag plates, that was just I think a conversation about I've sort of said that I'm banning mag plates, which is not correct. I'm banning locking to the ground, turning into a static grid, so no wind turbines or anything like that. Mag plates are fine, you know, I can use them for picking up stuff or whatever, so I'm not banning them as such, just I guess banning the static grid type situation. Let's just get a little bit more altitude. What terrible weather to be flying in. So yeah, so that's that, and then yeah, extended range on the ore detector, which yeah, I think it's probably not a bad idea actually. Maybe just like 150 meters or something, or 500 meters. Just yeah, not insanely extended range, just a little bit more than what we've got now. With the focus on building like a little bike thing, which is what we'll do. Banning mag plate on spiders to pick up a spider body. Can you pick up bodies with mag plates? I only ask because I did try picking up some. I don't know why you're not really behaving. Let's just take a little bit of a wide berth around this one. Don't really want to get shot down. Yeah, I may even do something with those encounters as well, because I do have an encounters mod, so that's something I'll be working on, which could be used elsewhere. Hello, Will! So, yeah. So what we'll do is Catwalks mod, interior turrets. Yeah, I was just talking about interior turrets. Well, yeah, I haven't got any magnesium, so yeah, more spiders. For spiders, okay, and your auto detector range, restrict ground time, which yeah, increasing the spiders is kind of a way to kind of do that. do... Let's just keep flying over there. Let's turn you back on. So we might stay a little bit more level then, and we'll just dial you up. Yeah. Yep, okay. Let's just escape out of there. And we will go into the save file, which is somewhere. Survival Aloft. Okay, so we need to open up you. And we are searching for flora, I believe. Flora density. Because that's the spiders and stuff, isn't it? I don't think that's... Or is that... Hang on. Let me just do a quick bit of Googling. Flora versus fauna. Flora plants. Okay, so no, so that's going to be the plants. That's not what we want. Because we've got it enabled. Is there another multiplier? Might have to be in the... it might have to be done in the planet file. Which is cool. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Which is fine. We can do that. Not right now, but we can do that. Let's just go into here and into get on the right place. We want it's I think it's just called catwalks. So I was looking at using this mod a while ago. That one there by Red Blood Cell. And I actually, when the half stairs came out, I made a suggestion to Red Blood Cell, and he pretty much put it in like a day later. So we will subscribe to that. I've already gave it a thumbs up ages ago. Yeah, so that's that. And we will go into here, and we'll go into there. And we'll go into the mods. And what was it called? Already forgotten. It's called Catwalks, wasn't it? Great. Thank you. And yeah, let's do the ore detector. Which one is this? This goes out to 1,000 meters. Yeah, I might just set it for like 500. I feel like that's a good number. So we'll add that one in as well. Very good. Yeah, so I have to... staying afloat, and welcome, Kev. you staying afloat on vanilla power thrusters? Yes. Yes, I am. Yep, it's just a standard standard thrusters, so there's nothing. All the mods are just quality of life stuff. Oh, that's right, we're heading to that station. Yep, they're all just quality of life. I don't think there's anything special about it. Yeah. So, ore detector. I don't think that mod's been updated for the new ore detector. Okay. I will have to sort that out at some point. Not right now. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. Yeah, so we're just, I guess, keep cruising over here. We're getting back into the sun. We're getting hungry again. Yeah, so no sort of mods as such. I will publish this as a scenario at some point. Just need to do some other bits and pieces too. Have got Splitsy's jetpack mod, so that you can use your jetpack to turn upside down, but that's about the extent of it. You can't really climb anywhere, so... yep, we could... Oh, is that going to get too close to that? Whoa. Uh-oh. We are tilting. I feel it in my bones. No, we're not tilting. Okay, that was just my imagination. There is a script that I'm using called Hover Aligner, and that's by Pesticide. And that's how this is kind of staying level in a sort of level sort of way. And yeah, I've nerfed the planet a bit to not have many ores. Which, yeah, we should probably be keeping an eye out for them too. I mean, there are some, there's just not many. Hence why we... Oh, there's one over there though. I think. I could be wrong. Yeah, so it's been a real interesting challenge actually to do this. There goes the unknown signal. I thought it might just be terrain. I thought I saw... No, it's just the terrain. Nuts. Okay, so we're sort of chasing the sun. We're going around there. There's no real point making a refinery at the moment. We need. Well, how much stuff have we got at the moment? I can't, because yeah, I need to be careful how much more weight I add before I sort of add more thrusters, and I can't really make more thrusters until I get more parts. Let's just go ahead and grab this. But some event controls would probably be useful. A little light on food production. Yeah, that too. So we might have a go at making... the food production, which I want to, I think, move the cargo container just to future-proof. For reasons. So yeah, might get that underway, because then I can cook that meat and that'd be something at least. Only use ice power. Don't really have access to... because I can't use wind turbines. That's not where I wanted to go. I want to go there. Can't use wind turbines, because that would be a static grid. Don't have access to uraniums at the moment. I mean, there is space, but... yeah. I guess I could... come away, not staying level. It's a bit wobbly, isn't it, with the old thrust override? Yeah, so that's ice is kind of the option at the moment, which, I mean, there's plenty of it, so yeah. Solar is probably not worth it. I think solar, we're probably going to just have to concentrate on, like, these algae at the moment, you know, food. Can't purchase fresh fruit and veggies, yeah. It's normal to be staring at pictures of real world things. Burning for a house, yeah. Right. So, yeah, let's chuck that into there. We can put you in there. One of those. Let's break that down, actually. It's got a little bit of cobalt in it, which would be useful. So yeah, it was suggested, I think last stream, that this be a container, which I think is actually probably a good idea. Whew, it's getting a bit seasick today on this thing. Need some steel just to reinforce you. Okay, kind of have to come down from here. Just, yeah, make triply sure that that's all good. Okay, that's fine. Let's just do it wavy today, the old thrust. Let's just try coasting, shall we? Okay, so that's still attached, because if I break this off and it falls away, I'll be very disappointed. Very nervous doing that. I hope I've got enough stuff. Okay, we don't really want to deal with that right now. Evade. Oh, probably that's a bit away. Oh, okay. Do you want to be... do I want to be warned? How would one warn oneself? Would that be a script? Or... I mean, if I press that, there's still... I mean, there's a visual representation. That's us just cruising. That's me thrusting up. So I feel like I've still got enough. But I feel like it's not going to last forever. Okay, so this container... We'll just call it that. And we'll put everything in it that's in this container. And we can break down that container. That's all attached again. Okay. But that needs to be a junction. Damn, didn't think about that. What bits have these got on them? They've got a... Oh, okay, yeah, we can just use you. That'll be fine. Makes me nervous grinding anything down while we're doing this. Display. So I think we can cook the meat now. Okay, we just kind of go around the edge of that thing. Oh, where are we going down? Level. Yeah, it'll be a surprise. G'day, David. Welcome. Yeah, the planet is a little bit gravity heavy wise. Hello, John. So that's cool. Just sort of keep half an eye out for ore deposits. Production. Food. Cook. Cook. Because we've got... Oh, that's mammal. Spider. I've got 2 of those. Yeah. And what about... harvest grain seeds. So there's... Okay, so we need fruit and vegetables to make that stuff. Because I think the survival kit was making that, wasn't it? Okay. So we've got mushrooms, we've got algae, so we just need vegetables and grain. Grain for that? I mean, there should be some grain here somewhere. Could be wrong. Let's just keep an eye on that big cliff that's coming up towards us. We might actually just go over here. Back in the sun. So we have got that cooked meat and we've got algae. So we've got the makings of a meal. We're tilting up so much today. Kind of staying level though. Oh, I see mushrooms. I see mushrooms down there. Should we just keep going? I think we keep going. Try and catch up to the sun. Spider meat, yes. Well, you know, it's kind of distant relation of lobster. Wait until you taste green pellets. Anything like Soylent Green? So I'm just wondering, like... Let's just go this way a little bit further and yeah, we'll just have a look at stuff. How are batteries doing? So we're going to need some displays for batteries and things as well. See, we're kind of... Yeah, we're getting down. So let's go and... put... Okay. Let's look at that mod. Let's look at that mod. Where is it? Where are they? I did install it, didn't I? Maybe I didn't install it. Standby cooler. Because I looked at it, but did I actually double click it? No, I didn't double click it. Did I double click the other one? Something went wrong there. Soylent Green, yes. Wonder if that script has terrain follow. I don't think it does. I think it's just because I'm coasting that it's kind of... Oh, no, it's because there's not enough thrust. So that's just an indication that we're probably getting a little bit heavy because there's not enough thrust. It's not a problem when you have like a small grid ship or something that has thrust. It's just our lack of power. So, right, let's try that again, shall we? Oh, there we go. Look at them all. So, have we got any like little corner ones? I mean, we've got that one there. Oh, there we go. That's what we want. That's what we want. Yeah. We need stuff. And that was the wrong colour for you. Oh, dead end. I mean, really, that could be a pair of stairs. Lost my container. function because it's still on. That. Okay, probably going to use up all my steel. Never mind. Right, that's a bit safer. Nice. Yeah, I could put some sort of stairs up there maybe. Have a upper level. Is there anything attached to the bottom of that? I don't think there is. And it's good we had the stuff for that. I mean, surely I should be able to see an ore deposit. Let's just lower ourselves down a little bit. Because we are quite high. Okay, I don't really see any. That ore detector thing, now we've actually got it. No, it's still not working. And we know it's installed this time. But at least we can see. So yeah, that's where we're at. Let's just kind of aim over there and maybe get down a little bit lower. Or we could go over that way. No, we'll just keep going this way. And we'll try and get down into that sort of, into that canyon bit. And yeah, we'll just try and catch up on the sun a little bit more. Even, yeah, we'll just catch up on the sun a little bit more, and we will then start work on a little ship. Keep an eye out for logs too. Yeah, I did see one before. But I'm just, I guess the priority at the moment for me is just to catch up to the sun, so that food, we can just keep processing that and see what we're doing, and then we'll make a ship. Yeah, solar panels, they just haven't got good enough return, I don't think. And the sun is, yeah, I mean, we've got hydrogens, so that's fine. So let's just turn that off and nose forward a little bit. Get some speed. Because the other thing is if we even get to that station. Seeing any ore deposits. Ooh. Couldn't move for a second there. Yeah. Oh, cliff. We might just need to ignore that unknown signal given the speed we're going. It's going to take us a while to stop. Alright. Well, so we've only lost 2 clones so far. Complicate this more heavy gas. Yes. Yes, it would. No, I'm quite happy with the gas the way it is. Yeah. I did think about whether I went for the mod that reduces the amount of gas you get out of ice. Decided against it for this playthrough, but it's certainly... That was one thing about agrophobic engineering that I quite liked. You know, you really needed to mine some bulk ice. So it was, yeah, because I quite like setting up ice mines, you know, and but you get too much too quick. Now, I recognise this bit of the map. Oh, I recognise this bit of the map. I know where we are. So, my clone on the Earth-like planet on this spot on the Earth-like with the got abducted by aliens there at the start of Far From Home, which means up here is a big plateau and has got the halfway house lake, and yeah, there's a big plateau up here which would be good. So how are we doing for batteries? Yeah, we definitely need to get some stuff happening, like event controllers and things. I don't really... I mean, I could use subgrids and just use small block ones, but I think I want to use large grid ones. Let's turn our engines on. Forward a little bit. Yeah, so there's the big plateau up here, which is good, and you've got a lake. Potentially that's the last lake for a little while. So maybe we go and hang out on the lake, because I'm just trying to think where the next lake is. It's not for some distance actually, so we might camp out here for a little bit. Sorry, I just need to readjust myself, because yeah, we're almost at that station. Yeah, I think that's the plan. We'll go down and we'll stay at that lake for a little bit. We'll build a little... we'll start working on our little rig, which we can kind of do now actually. We just need a spot to build. That's going to be the thing. Yeah, I mean... oh, I know where we could do it. Oh, I know where we could do it. We could put some stuff up here. So if I was to, build up there. Yep, that's a bit of a plan. Let's grab some parts for some catwalk thingies. Here's the thing, how much iron we got? Not heaps. Oh no, we got a little bit. we've stopped. We ain't moving. Gen running out of ice. Gen running out of ice. Okay, we'll just have to dial up that a little bit, I think. Oh, there's 3 up here. All those things I said about not adding more weight, and that's exactly what I'm doing. Because here we can add more, another ladder up there. Can I? No, but I can get stuff out of here. Speaking of which... So... Let's go like that. Just while they're all building, we'll go and just again check where we're going. Yeah. Okay, so yep, we are headed. The lake is just down in there. I'm astonished that I can't see any ore deposits. Yeah, we definitely need our little, we need a little thing to fly around. That's looking like a canyon, isn't it? That's not a lake. Where's the lake? Is it back around the other side of there? Oh well, I think we've missed it. I guess we just keep going. Yeah, I guess we just keep going towards the trading post. I'm sure it was over there. Ooh, felt that. When it tips, I get this sickening thing in my stomach. So who are those people? CL, because I'm just wondering whether we need to, in the absence of mining, whether we purchase CL. They're not even on there. Okay. So, that's that. I might just, for the time being, just use some armoured plates. Wonder why they don't have the build thing on them. But I will... we'll put a catwalk up there. Because we want to be safe. We don't want to fall off, because it's a long way to drop. Grr. Why are you not welding? Oh, food's going to be a thing as well. Let's just jump in here, make sure we're... Again, quick scan for ores. Don't see any. Nope. And food. Guess we eat one of them. Yeah, I don't know why it, it's just me or those engines not running anymore. No, they're running. Yeah, why are you not doing that? Don't know why that wasn't working from underneath. Can I get out of here anyway? Nope. That's annoying. Oh, but we could maybe get it through there. Yeah. Hey. That cliff is kind of getting quite close quite quickly. Whoa! That's not what I wanted to do. And it's exactly what I knew would happen.
Your health is low.
Funny that. I knew that would happen.
Energy low.
Well, I need to get my stuff back. Right. Yes, yeah. My take it from a fun challenge to what am I doing myself? Yes. Yeah, I did think about it, but I think there's just enough challenge as it is. Given that I just did that to myself. Turn you back on. Right. Do you need those storage bins anymore? Probably not, actually. That's a very good point. Just make sure there's no, like, mushrooms or anything right around here. Don't see any. That's a good point. Is there anything in them? Oh, there's meat in there. Oh. Very good point. Thank you, sir. Okay. So what I was trying to do when I was up here before was that, and then jump onto that one, then jump off, yeah, and do it that way. That's what I was... I don't know why that didn't work before. Okay. Right. So, let's put on a little bit more work area. Hopefully I don't fall off. Okay, so I think there's a pretty good view from up here. See any more ores? No, okay. Are we heading for those rocks? I think we might be. Let's just hold fire on stuff. To get up on that plateau though. It's way back there. Well, you're going to stay back there. Okay, that's fine. I think we're away from that. That was not the right button. I know it's only a game, but my heart takes a permutation when I press the wrong button and just about do something that I shouldn't. Whew, okay, this is nerve-wracking. Flying along up here, no jetpack. Okay, we can't do that. So we'll have to do it this way. Small head for a lot Oops. How am I going to get up there since I don't have... Okay, I need to get rid of that grid that's just sitting down there. It's causing me troubles. Yep. I think we might want to pilot for a little bit. Yep. Far away, 15 Ks. Well, I sort of wasn't planning on going all this way around the planet, but it's kind of just how it's ended up. Barge surfing, yeah. Spelunking hole, yeah. Thing is, sometimes I need this to actually get back on. Now, where were we? It's the safe zone. Can't reach that. Might have to do that on the ground. How are our batteries? Charged in 7 minutes. We're almost out of hydrogen, so what we'll do is we will turn off the hydrogen engines. And yeah, we'll just need to keep an eye out for a lake. Which should be one somewhere. So do we know who these people are yet? CL Clang Munitions. Well, we'll see what they sell. I mean, obviously they're going to sell some stuff. Don't have a connector to connect, so that's out of the question. Oh, I know where this is. I know where this is. Yep, so base camp is just a little bit further along. Yes, so I know where there's lakes, because there's the Mount Runniford Lake and the Scrapyard Lake, so that's cool. The lakes are not far. That's good. We should probably just try and stop. Yes, okay, I know where we are. That's good, 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 good. Put a connector behind the engines. Yeah, I'm just like, do I need to actually connect to it? The only thing would be to purchase hydrogen. Am I in a position to purchase hydrogen at the moment? Always have little guys of ferry cargo. Yeah. I don't think I need to purchase hydrogen because we have the means to get it. We're just a little bit low on it at the moment. That's fine. I know where there is one, a lake, but we'll try and... try and get as near as we can to docking. That's pretty good. Right. Let's have a little bit of a look-see. We can't get into there. No. Annoying. But that's right. This has got some bedrooms that we can have a rummage through. We will have a look at contracts in a minute. Let's just do this first. So, stuff. Stuff. If we'd find a pistol to go with that, that'd be useful. Stuff. More stuff. What do you got for sale? Stuff. Okay. Meal pack, spaghetti, 10k. How much money have I got? 15. Ooh, okay. That's fine. What about guns? Guns. Okay. What can we sell? There's not really a lot of stuff there. I mean, we've got detector components. We could sell them. What about contracts? I mean, if nothing else, then to get some reputations. So let's huff all of that stuff into there. In fact, we'll take it out of there again and we'll put it into the assembler. See what it can break down. I mean, we're probably better off with that pistol. We'll put that one back in the cockpit. And then we'll put that stuff into there. Store you in there as well. I'm going to take out those. And then we needed 6 of them. Spores can stay in the cockpit. Okay. So we can sell all of them. So it's not bad money for not much effort. Or what were the radio components worth? Not worth it. Cash and new. Okay, well, do we purchase? No, we can't. Just wonder if we get some more of that ammo, but no. I think we're out of luck. Data pads? Oh, do we go for data pads? I mean, GPSs. Oh, it's a bit of a gamble, but shall we? It's only cheap. And maybe we buy a meal pack. A couple of meal packs. Till we get ourselves sorted. Because we are quite hungry just right now, actually. So let's have some spaghettis. That raw meat is cheap. Yeah, it is. Cheaper than bullets. Okay, let us continue on our way. Why can't I get into that person? Okay, so we want to go over this way. To a lake, which I know where it is. It's not me going down, it's her going down. Beats eating his shoes, yeah. Okay, so let's just do some of this inventory management type stuff. So let's go into there. So we just put you in there, you should get sucked away and processed, which you do. The assembler, let's break down you and you. Cool. So we need a little bit of magnesium powder to make that, but that's fine. Okay, let's create a GPS for you. Create a GPS for you. Create one for you. You. And you. And then we'll put them into the assembler. Whoops, so we'll do the same job. That's good. Let's put those meals in here. I'm going to put mushrooms in there as well. Should have probably banked that space credits. It's fine. Very good. Don't forget to check the station GPS. Yes. Yep. No, I'm doing that. I was just waiting for them to do the thing so I could reset them. Okay. So, that one and that one. That's going to be a no and a no. So I don't know where they are, but nowhere close. Sneeze. We came that way. How did we not see that one? Oh, unless it's up in space. Maybe it's up in space. Must be up in space. No, I thought I would have seen an ore patch. Right now. Oh, is that one down there? Is that one down there? I think I might check that. Well, I mean, the whole desert kind of looks like all patches now. No, let's skip it. I'll find them. I'll find them. Let's get to this lake. Let's build a little machine, little flyer that we can buzz around, because this is not the vehicle to be doing it. Right, it's not the right block on there. Steel. Okay, so how was I going to do this? I did have a bit of a think about it. First of all, most important thing, colour. Should we go green? Or more of a kind of purpley colour. Was that what I wanted to do, or was it around the wrong way? Really? Out of steel plate? Don't think we're going to have enough iron for that. Yep. I think we've already run out of iron. Okay, well that didn't... we didn't get very far at all. Somebody wasted all their iron on these catwalks. This is a predicament. Oh, there, I saw a mushroom down there. It was a log. Yeah, okay, we're going to have to probably do some stone. Annoyingly. So I'll mine some stone, and then we'll keep heading on to the lake while the stone's processing. how much I want, but I guess thruster length is probably our best guide. It's getting longer. It's getting longer. I think that's going to be adequate for now. Oh, we've still got plenty of up thrust. That's okay. We'll just keep on keeping on. So that's processing. Oh, we didn't actually get heaps. Cool. Okay. Off your top, I think. Captain Oblivious. Hello. Good day to you. It kind of looks like ice. It's not. It's not. I know where there's ice. There's ice just ahead. So that over there, that mesa that's kind of just above my engine. That is base camp. That's where I spawned in for Hephaestus Prime 5 years ago. So yeah, I know where we are. And there is, yeah, there's an ice lake about 10 k's away, which is where I had the base for Scrapyard. How could you tell from the coordinates how close those stations were? No, they're up on the they're up on the HUD, so you can see they're up there at the moment. So that last one, 24 k's away. The other one's 62. Which, yeah, I mean, surely we would have seen that if that was. It must have been up in space because I did. Yeah, I mean, it's only. Looks like it's just more stuff anyway, so there's no loss there. Okay, well, yeah, I don't know what's up with the ores, but I know I'm just not seeing them, so I'm not particularly concerned. Let's just go for a smidge that way, and I should be back momentarily. How do I press that button? There it is. Somebody take over if I crash. Good thing that jug didn't take too long. So just on the other side of this hill is a lake. So that was just over, where are we? Down on that, there was where Treasure Island was. Oh, good to be back in familiar territory. So that's Mount Rutherford over there. That's Mount Eisenbart up there. Well, if we're on Earth-like, that would be. But we're not on Earth-like, we're on the Alien, so... There it is. Okie pokey. We will grab some ice. Then we'll need to grab some rocks as well. Stone. Let's drop you down. Level things off again. Oh, that's my empty cup from last time. There's my full cup. Right. Try following. If only for coffee. Yeah. Thing is, this just hasn't got the thrust to do it. Okay, so that's filling up the O2 gens ever so slowly. Nicely. How are our batteries looking? Stored power. Okay, that's fine. So we should probably turn on the engines. Try and fill up with power because we'll be here for a little bit. Oh, you're quite close. Might even be able to run for that one. So that's probably enough ice. Yeah, that'll just be enough ice for now. So we're still looking to assemble stuff. So we'll get some stone happening as well. We'll check out that unknown signal. Looks present altitude relative to terrain unlock. Right. Or I could just build my little ship and then we could hopefully just buzz around in that. And it wouldn't be so critical. Quite heavy. Artisan. Whoops. Storage depot. Not really in a position to go buzzing past that at the moment. Which is a shame. Running out of stone, running out of ice. All good news. Right, they can just diggy diggy. Oh, corrosive elements. What? Ooh. Well, useful. So that's why it's quite good to have the thing in the bottom. How are we looking for stuff? Yep, okay, that's probably enough. Let's go back over to the ice. I think there was some over this way. We're a little sluggish. Tree. of ice. Okay, so we've still got some. We'll just go until the refineries tell me that they need more. So that's fine. I just want to quickly, well, we're quite low to the ground. Just take out you guys. Ooh. Can't reach. Okay. Right. Okay, so container like that, and then bike with the 3 wide. Yeah, that's the one because it's got a connection. Yep. Like so. And then I think batteries underneath. Is that what I want to do? No, I had other plans for the batteries.
Low health.
This rain will stop. Okay, let's just put some blocks in to get going. Which I'm not sure are going to be right, but we'll put them in just for now.
Health low.
Stop raining! We've had good weather the whole way here, and now I don't want to be outside. It's raining. Okay, and then let's put... grab those, and... So you go on there, and you go on there. Let's turn them off. But I think I got the motors on me. Because there was a whole heap in that last container, wasn't there? Not quite.
Your health is low.
Well, I guess while it's raining we get some more stone happening. also... Oh, look, we are making motors. That's good. But I was going to look for... Where is the gravel? Because we've probably got a surplus of that right now. Not a massive surplus. There must be more somewhere else. Surely. No, maybe not. That out. Must be summer here. Oh. Tell you what, doesn't feel like summer today, that's for sure. I think just about ready to light the fire again, actually. Thought I was done and dusted with that for this season. Anywho. Right, so that's that. So what I was thinking was putting batteries on there, because I don't think I need heaps batteries unless I put a big one on the back. I mean, I could. Yeah, I probably could actually. Put one up on there. Again, let's just put some... No, I think we'll go for small batteries. Well... No, we'll go for a big one. Go for a big one. Just put that in there. Tentatively. And yeah, so we'll put a battery in there. I'm sure that's meant to be in there, that slot. Nah, that just looks a bit big and bulky. Bit too big, too bulky. So we'll put the battery... Yeah, you can kind of go in the middle, I guess. That'll be fine. So, one there. Need some power cells. Stick you on recharge. Batteries in there as well. Two. Put you guys on recharge. Yes, you're going to be another battery in there. So that's 4. And then... that. Let's just leave it as is, actually. We could put those blocks on. Because these will be our back and front. And then we'll put thrusters on there. On there. On there and on there. See, I'm feeling a bit more comfortable about building this thing that we're kind of on the ground. One, two, three, four. Turn them off. That's what we need to do. Thrusters. So what are we going to call this? Thrusters. Any thoughts on a name? So it's kind of going to be a bike sort of thing. Something speedier. Heaps of stone. How are we doing for ice? Oh, it didn't tell me that there was any ice. Why didn't it tell me the ice was out? Naughty. Nice. Oh, that was a meal pack. That oh no, it wasn't. Oh yes, yes it was. We are full of stuff. Yeah, that was a meal pack that was in that unknown signal. Hardtack. Oh no. Let's just eat it, shall we? Because it'll get us up to 100%. Did I just get injured somehow? Maybe there was not something I should have been eating. Peregrine after the falcon? Yeah. Puddle jumper. Measures the package ship when not on survive. Help with the lifeline. I prefer gate ship. Gate ship? Is that in reference to something like Stargate? What about the purple peregrine? PP 23. Which one's the back thrust? Survival kit running out of stone. What? Had heaps a second ago. Survival kit not running out of stone. Survival kit plenty of stone. Whoops. How's our batteries? Fully recharged. 20 minutes. Trying to remember that. This is going to need startup and shut down stuff as well. So what I was going to do was put some steel plate along the side. I'm just looking at it now, and side thrusts. I kind of don't want that there. I kind of want that at the back. Let's go. Let's go for a slightly different color. Just to offset it. And what I was thinking was like that, that. Sort of to kind of land on. I tend to think maybe more like that. I sense there's more bad weather coming. Vanguard outposts. Surrounded by stuff. Nope. Nope. Didn't work before, I don't know what would work now. A little bit different. Stuck. Yeah. A little bit different. Stuck. That one could be light. Stuck. Yep. I out of ice again. Stone. Am I out of stone again? Nope. Heaps of stone. I don't know why it's telling me that stuff. Is it because we're out of... No, we're not out... Well, we're getting low on ice. Interesting how we came up quite a bit. We can probably turn the engines off now as well, because it's been like 7 minutes. Because the batteries should be just about full, more or less. Yep. Okay, so we still need a gyroscope on this thing. I haven't forgotten that. We'll need some timers for the startup and shutdown aspects. What else? What else? Event controller. I hear spiders. Ooh, just about went too far. Might be able to try out the new gun. Actually, I want the light. Ooh, hang on. Ow. What? Did it climb up and get me? Might have. No, no, they're not. These are the jumpy ones. Just stay there for a second, my friend. can hear another one. Oh no, that's probably the drill. I can hear the drill. Right. Okay, so that's that. Sun is going behind the hill. We probably want to address that, except I am kind of stuck at the moment because we're not making any of those unless we are. I'll tell you what, I will actually stop producing the chip thingies. Okay. Let's just go out to the sun. So how are we off for stuff? Okay, so we've still got plenty of things processing. We've got iron. Okay, I think we just persevere with what we've got. Turn the drill off. And turn it back on if we need to. Right. Back to the purple peregrine. So that's that. So it'll be a front connector. We need a gyroscope. We'll probably need some more batteries. So let's go and put in another couple. And then here we'll put the event controller. Or a couple of timers. Oh, we need an auto detector on it as well. So, a couple of timers. It's going to be BB23. Start up. And shut down. Kill and batteries. both onto recharge. Take them off the terminals. So timer for the shutdown is going to be lock. Batteries on recharge. The startup timer turns on. The shutdown timer turns off. Lights off. Off. In the startup. Lights on. Lights on. And that's going to want to be unlock. The batteries are going to want to be auto. Thrusters on. Startup off. It needs to be down the end. Startup off. Okay, shut down. We'll put the thrusters on. Okay, so that's that. Thrusters back. Thrusters. PP23 backwards. Okay, and we can take all of them off the terminal and stuff now. We can take those lights off the terminal. Good. We'll probably take you off the toolbar and off the terminal. The food, yeah, food processor off the toolbar, off the terminal. Gyroscope will leave. Oh, why are they still on there? It's going to be connector PP23. I'll leave it on there. Okay. Small cargo container. PP23. And actually on the... Oh, that's right. We'll be fine. I was just having to think out loud. Okay, so that's cool. That tank can go off there and off the tool. No, we'll leave it on the toolbar. That can go off the terminal. Okay, so that's a little bit tidier. We'll put these timers in a group. Timers, PP23. Okay, and shutdown wants to be off. And then we can sort of start to load some of them up in here. Batteries on off, recharge on off. Timers, trigger, thrusters backwards, on off, all the thrusters on off. That's fine. I'm not going to, I think, worry about the landing gear. Gosh. RC block in case you fall off. Yeah, then I'd need an antenna and stuff as well. Let's have a coffee. So just me, or am I getting irradiated? I think I'm getting irradiated. Okay, how are we looking in there? Still processing. Here's a question. If there's an answer. I was just wondering why we still had that. Okay. Coffee's just about cold. Gosh. Yes, you make a good point. The fact that I don't have an antenna on the ship is a problem, but yes, you make some very good points. So, what do we need? If we just grab some of those, and we got any? No, we don't have any construction components. So we could put a remote on there, if that's not too big. There may be an event controller on there. And I'm thinking lights as well. And I know I'm still going to put a gyro on. Gyro behind the seat, yeah. That's a good thought. Could probably put got these little half ones, eh, which kind of work. Need girder. Stuck again. Oh, uh-oh. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why have we... We seem to be lifting up. Maybe that was just because of the drill. Doing funny things. Let's get out of this radiation. Let's restow the drill. The diagonal floodlights. Oh, yeah. Here's a question. Can we make anti-radiation stuff in here? Nope. Because it's a survival kit. can make med kits. Can't make them at all. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well, this is our home now. Oh, I guess while we're here we mine some ice. Obviously there's a mod. Relax, hello! Haven't seen any unknown signals for a while. Should be enough. Stuck last time. Maybe we go over instead of around. Gosh. Oof. Okay. Timer. Shut down. Off. 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 Oh, I need that ore detector as well. Don't forget that. Oh, that's not the right one. On. And I could just put them all in a group, couldn't I? That would probably make more sense. Since it's probably... it makes it useful for blueprints and things as well. So, light... lights... PP23, purple peregrine... and lights on. Let's shut down. Lights off. Start up. Lights on. Very good. Yeah, it wasn't a misclick, it was my brain not working. Okay, so... okay, the ice is cool. So we have... is the hydrogen tank filling up? Why is the hydrogen tank not filling up? they're on. Oh. Is there another hydrogen tank somewhere that's not... Okay, you're full, but you guys are empty. So we turn you guys on, then your tanks will fill up because it's counting that. Okay. How's that battery life at the moment? Oh, well, that actually needs some power. How long was it? 39 minutes. Engines. I wonder why it's 39 minutes. That seems like a very long time. Who knows? Is that because the drill's on? Didn't make an iota of difference. Maybe it's just because we're heavy at the moment. At least that silly radiation's gone away. Okay. This is taking a while. It's a little bit of a challenge doing it like this. I mean, that's a good thing. It's a very good thing. Can't withdraw motors. So sick of not withdrawing motors, amongst other things. Gravel. I don't want that to land there. I want that to go away. That's what I want it to do. Did I grab what I needed to grab? Yes. No. Right, that's that. So, event controller EP23 ready to lock. And that wants to be connector ready to lock. That connector. Actions. Timer shutdown. Turn on. Shutdown, turn off. Okay. So that's that. Then if we go into the timer, shutdown, wants to turn that event controller off. Startup wants to turn the event controller on. Okay. That event controller can pretty much now disappear. Oh, it's pretty close. Oh, something else is pretty close. Oh, those buffs I just got. That wasn't the right one. Those, okay. Where are you? Missed. Where'd you go? Get back. Oh, there he is. Oh, he doesn't stay up long enough. That time. How can I get into him? Are we off ice? Running low. Okay, let's just quickly grab some more. We'll go over that unknown signal. Sufficient. Oh, yeah, we need to find some cobalt. Because we need more upthrusts. Amongst other things. Shot and smudge there. Of course, now the sun's gone down, we can't really see anything. Oh, ore detector. That's useful. Oh, what's that? Meal pack. Expired slop. Fill value? Oh. What's that? It's a mystery meal. Mystery meat. But an ore detector, that's useful. We just need one of those. I'm going to put that straight on the purple peregrine. See that. Oh! Why? Oh no, they're meant to be like that. Okay, that's fine. Just something to do with those girdery things. Oh, radiation again. Urgh. Okay, so we still need a antenna, and we still need a gyro, and we still need some side thrust as well. So I think think. I think maybe if I put the antenna there and then put a gyro there, I might put our side thrust there. Or does that want to go? Yeah, I think. Then the... Oh, that would have been in that group. Because I put it in that group. Yeah. Yeah, I think like that. Actually, we could go for the other pink and make it that one. We'll go like that. Just quickly do this while we're getting irradiated. Yep. Thrusters. Antenna. 5,000 to be enough, why not? BP 23. The gyro. Timers shut down. Can't put it on yet because I haven't finished them. Annoying. Yeah, it's trying to work in the desert. Yep. Yeah, I don't have that problem. You're the wrong colour. Arg. Annoying.
Low health.
Wonder where that grinder came from. How about food? Could do with some food. some steel tubes. Here's the fire siren. Oh, I've got another thing spawned. Prospecting station. Oh well. Hang on. Let's go back into here. So it's gonna be PP 23. And where's the timers? There they are. Shut down. Off. Start up. On. Okay. How's that batteries doing? Fully recharged 13 minutes. I'm trying to remember that. We've got ice. Not really. So we may as well do that while we're getting irradiated. Sorry, something just went a bit skewer for me. Look at all that radiation floating around. Grr. Try and survive it again. Very good. Is the radiation gone away? I think it's gone away. Yay! That. Put a light on the back. Which can be red. Okay, and we'll put one up on top as well. Yep. Yep. Like so. Very good. Yeah, okay, that's we're just about there, I think. Let's do the gyro. We'll just turn that down because I feel like that's going to be too much. We'll go to the timers. Start up. Want the antenna on. And the gyroscope on. The antenna off. Gyroscope Go to here, go into number 3, and we'll do the gyroscope. Decrease, increase, on off, tenor, decrease, increase, on off. So they can pretty much be taken, some of the ore detector can pretty much be taken off of there now. Leave that on there, and the gyro. Can go off of there. Lights. And you guys. Could have turned them off, but never mind. Right, so that's kind of about it. Don't think we're missing anything else. The thing will be trying to get it going without actually crashing it. Should we give it a whirl? Ugh, stuck again. Oh, we'll need somewhere to dock it. Oh yes, that's good timing. Okay, so we'll lock you. So now we can disconnect. Okay, it's its own grid. We are still upright. Oh, you are so annoying. Let's just have that stuff back in there. Okay, so that's pretty much ready to launch. Don't think there's anything else. The only thing would be whether we just have some sort of little stabilization thing in the back, but I think we'll be right. Right, so that's quite close. That's fine. I mean, some downlights is probably a thing, isn't it? Yeah, and whether we put some sort of steel along the... Oh, I think we should probably put some steel along the bottom. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just grab some, which I think we're running a little bit low on it. Let's just eat another one of those. Did I turn those batteries off? Engines? They've probably got enough going power at the moment. Yeah, let's put in maybe just that colour there. And yeah, we'll just go like that. And go underneath. Oh, there you go. Come on. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. What about if we put a light in there facing down? I mean, do I go for these? No, I think I'd just go for this flavour. One on this side as well. And then I'll put on like a little grill thing as well. I think that'll be good. Nice little step, which I don't have stuff for. Yeah. Right. Awesome. Okay. So there's some more lights on there now. Just increase their range up. Right. I think we're ready to go. How many things have spawned? Ooh. So this should, fingers crossed, just start up. Hehe. Power's a little bit of an issue. They all off recharge? I think they're all off recharge. Oh, that's alright. The gyroscope needs to be turned up a bit. Okay, so all of those are people or factions. We want. Oh, I didn't put a thing. Never mind. We'll come back to that. Dock is what I was thinking. Yeah, the gyroscope needs to be 0.75. It's better. Ish. Where's our unknown signal? Over here. So we just come over and land. Like so. Dampeners off. Yeah, it's not as good as a hover bike, but it is good. It's better than flying that thing around, that's for sure. Dampeners. Okay, let's go see if we can find some oars, maybe. Remember where we parked? Oh, it's just going to be an absolute lottery. Oh, hang on. Nice. No. Should we check out... Turn off the back thrust would be good. Okay, well, can't really see. Just a little bit of a problem. But anyway, we're a lot more mobile than what we were before. So let's head up into those hills. And Tom, hello. See at least if we can't find some mushrooms. Oh, nickel! Nickel, 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 nickel! The system works! It's quite deep as well. That mod must be working. Even though it's not showing up. Oh no, hang on. This is an old flavoured ore detector. So the mod's working. Hey. GPS. No need to shout. Nickel. Ah. Okay. We don't actually really need any nickel, do we? Well, we don't have a refinery at the moment. Cobalt's what I really want. But I'd need a refinery for that. Oof. Okay, well we know it's there. Score. Gonna need a longer drill. Yeah. I think it'll be just hand mining to start with. Oh, this is so good. This is real good for being able just to fly around and not really worry too much about the trials and tribulations that come with the big ship. Low on air. Roll. Okay. Maybe we need to put an O2 bottle in here. Thank you. Yep. A bottle in the inventory is going to probably be wise. Alright, so that's a bit of a success. And because it's the old ore detector, we've got that mod working for us. What's life insurance here? Okay. So we might... Oh no, we're going to have to land it up here. We have to try and dock. That's what we're going to have to do. Oh, probably a camera on the front would be useful, wouldn't it? Close enough. Not close enough. Shutdown should be on. Why is it not on? Vent controller should be on. Oh, it's connected. No. Ready to lock. Oh.
Low health.
Yep. I was doing stuff. Okay, so look how far out that connected. Like, that was still fine. So it should work this time. No, it's not working. Event controller. You're on. Ready to lock. Oh, it's not added it. Select actions. Okay, let's just try that again. How's it still got magnetism all the way out there? That's just bizarre. Okay. right. So, do we have an O2 bottle anywhere? It would be a no. So let's just huff all of this stuff into there. So how are we off nickel? Because we've kind of got a bit, but maybe we should make... We're going to have to make a refinery anyway. So maybe we do that now. We'll just have something to eat. And yeah, hold that thought. Or is this spread 2 kilometers apart? North, south, east, west. Yes, and welcome, Jason. Not this planet. I've modded the world where the ores are quite rare and they're a bit deeper. So they're not everywhere. Yeah, I'll just be back in a minute or two. Stand by. Okie pokey. Good test flight. Yes, good from my perspective. Okay, so we need to make an O2 bottle. And that should hopefully end up somewhere. Oh, it's already there. Then you go into there. Oh, we're just about out of ammo on that. Put it in there. Doesn't go in there. We're not going to get it in the little cargo container either. Well, we'll just have to remember to take it with us. Yeah. I'm sure we can do that. Let's just have a little munch on that. Right, so I think just temporarily we could put the refinery there. Or maybe we put it out there. That might be a better spot. Can we get that from here, I wonder? Where are the refineries? Ladder with cage. Okay. Refineries. There we go. And I'll put the survival kits in. Reddit. Okay, so that's that. I don't want survival kits, I want a refinery. And I bet you I don't have any steel. some steel. So, how much... Okay. Again, are we full of... We're full. Okay, let's turn on the batteries. Oh, not turn on the batteries, I mean turn on the engines. And the batteries will be recharged in 26 minutes. That's probably because you guys are recharging. Oh, those thrusters are still on. Why? Shut down. On. Off. Damn, you told me that as well. Software will turn. Oh, that's probably a good point. Make life a bit easier. I mean, I should really... Just having a think. Whether I put... Just thinking about putting Izzy's automatic LCDs in. Need more room. I'll just persevere at the moment. We out of iron? I think we're out of iron. Might go for another fly. It's good timing. We'll go for a fly and check that out. Let's just grab... Ooh, we're a bit low. Okay. This could be problematic. We're gonna have to get a little bit creative. It's alright. I should have checked before I jumped. Should have looked before I jumped. If in doubt, use one of them. to get some more ice. Temporarily. Timer. Engines. Off. 10 minutes? Yeah, 10 minutes will do. Set up actions. Off. Off. Start. Right, I'm sure that's given a bit more ice in there. We'll go and we'll check out. Oh, really? Out of ammo. Urgh. Where are yous? Heh. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go in there. Whoa! I fell. Line that in the corners with railings. It's off a broken block, so it looks like the thrust of cool things are cool. Oh yeah, that's a thought. Even just in this corner here, eh? That could actually be a good place. Yeah, I don't think down here, but yeah, definitely in there. Okay, let's go get this unknown signal. Where is it? Oh, hang on, radiation. Oh. Can we do it? I think not. I think we're going to have to just wait. Wait a few minutes. Okay, they turned off this time. That's good. Yeah, that's a good idea. And then... steel, which is something we don't have right now. Let us... Oh, we've got so many power kits. Let's break down some interior. Or we can break down you guys. Give us a little bit and we'll break down some of those. And then we can get steel. Yeah, or maybe we just mine some. Mine some stone. We're going to have to anyway. Well, it's not as though we've got anything else to do while the radiation's here, so it's not as though we're far from stone. Let that do its thing for a while. Yep, so that's processing. That should be enough to complete it. Which it is. Then we can go and we can program it. So this is going to be programmable block, automatic LCDs. I am master. Please like and subscribe. Not that you can read it, but the intent's there. Automatic LCDs by Master. Cool. Okay. Shall we quickly try... and get that unknown signal, because it's only got 3 minutes to go. So close. Oh, it's miles away. Flying cautiously. Hey, anti-radiation. Yay. Oh, anti-squash. Cool. What do we call this? Purple peregrine. Where did we park? I need to put a beacon on it at some point as well so we don't get too lost. Uh-oh. Oof. So I put the automatic LCDs in there and I haven't used them, so I need to sort that out. Now that'll process all of that stuff. We should put you on our person, just in case. Let's have something else to eat. Actually, no. Oh, yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. Okay, so that's good. So that's got, like, the scrap processed as well, which is nice. Let's just jump into here and... Okay, we can could probably go for a little bit more ice. Oh, those engines have turned off again. Battery. Okay, let's turn one of the engines on. And we'll start that timer again. Because that should be about right. And yeah, so we got 100%. Okay, so we'll actually turn that off because we're not processing it. We shall restow. Okay, let's go get some nickel. That'll be good. Wrong floor. So just a little bit of trying to get some things established at the moment. There's not... Yeah. Yeah. I think we're in a pretty good spot. I think we are in a pretty good spot. So this is going to be... We're just going to have to hand mine and hopefully no spiders come. Because it's quite deep. Okay, so let's just move the GPS. Down we go. Beacon. Might be wise. Put a sensor on it so that it turns on when I'm not there. Yeah, let's do that. Lights. Why am I getting irradiated? Oh. Don't tell me the ground's toxic. We're going to be able to get back out. So we're gonna have to manually get stuff in order to have enough kind of thrust on the ship to be able to build more infrastructure, to be able to build more smaller ships. It's really quite a challenging little thing, this scenario. 20. Oh. We're dropping. Creds start dropping at 70 meters. Okay. Oh, no signal. Almost there. Yeah. Not very thick either. It's filling up the stone now.
Inventory full.
Yep. Down? Yeah, I think that's down. I'll just make sure. Ooh.
Inventory full.
Oh, not getting much nickel. I'm getting a lot of stone.
Inventory full.
Oops, that was not what I intended to do.
Inventory full.
That's a bit better. Might need to grind you. Oh, that's going to take too long. Don't go down in there.
Inventory full.
Good, 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 good. Can we get out? Radiation's back. Yeah. Man, that was a lot easier to get out than it was to get in, that's for sure. Right, where is... Oh, the unknown signal's that way. Okay, now we're going to have to go back. And put... Oh, put a beacon on. Because I... Oh, boy. I'm pretty sure it's this way. There's maybe the moon over there. Yep, beacon is going to have to be a priority. What have I missed? Oh. That's looking promising. No, that's a planet. Oh no. Is that a lake? No more nickel. Uh-oh. Oh, 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 oh. I see a light. I wasn't concerned. Okay, let's put a beacon on. It was not high, but it was moderate. This doesn't suffocate. Very good. Beacon. Oh, it's gonna need all sorts of stuff. Which I do not have. I know I could make a small grid one, but I kind of feel like that's a little bit cheaty. How do I get up there? Later is how I get up there. It might have to be a small one. Temporarily. I don't smell anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll just put it on here. That'll encourage me to move it. What was that? Oh. And then a sensor. Oh, missed. I don't think I'm going to reach that. Yeah. Might need some sort of thing which if I fall off I can come down. There's something for the future. Just create a GPS. Yeah, true. But, yeah, it would be good, I think, to actually have something proper. Right, so let's do that. And you're not even the right colour, so we should probably change you. I don't imagine you've got anything in you. No. Is radiation gone away? Radiation's gone away. Okay, well the beacon's on. Let's quickly go and get unknown signal before it disappears. Ooh, quite close to that base though. But it's on the other side, so that's fine. At least I hope it's on the other side. Pretty sure it's on the other side of the hill. I wonder how far away morning is. Oof. Oh, there's a big hole. Let's not get stuck in there, eh? Best I get used to grinding down unknown signals. It's going to be my life for a little while soon. So yeah, I have been working quite hard on Scavenger's Gamble. Some mods to go with it, which I'll probably do a diary update in the next few days. I'm hoping to probably record tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure. If not tomorrow, Wednesday, which is a couple of days away. Tuesday I'm a bit busy. But yeah, just it's coming together quite nicely. Learning heaps in regards to mods. So yeah, and it's still a work in progress, but I've done enough to kind of start the scenario, and yeah, it's I think going to be interesting. It's kind of a learning thing for me, how to do these mods, but yeah, it's been good so far. It's been a lot of hard work though, learning how to do certain mods, planetary encounters, that sort of thing. I've just been working on scripts today. Mr. GPT has been helping me quite a bit. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, just doing various bits and pieces. So it's been good. Learned quite a bit. So I'm just trying to kind of supplement the drop pods with some planetary encounters that will give you some stuff, but not heaps of things. So certainly not like these planetary encounters, and they're not going to be super common. Yeah, and they'll kind of, I've ended up using a similar, no, I haven't actually. I haven't done that yet. Just looking at trying to get the GPSs to disappear, which might be something similar to what Splitsy did for the scrapyard with the, you know, despawnable beacons, but that won't be the only way I'll do it. I'm also going to do it other ways as well. But so there'll be a mix of things, because yeah, I don't really want beacons because you just get so much out of them. So there will be a variant of beacon that's basically got nothing in it. Did I turn that off? Yes. Yeah, because that's sort of even with you know, Factorum and those sorts of things with the vanilla encounters. If it's got an antenna on it, you get, you know, 40 steel tubes, 40 radio components. It's just too much. Craziness. Let's try again. Yeah, got it that time. Nailed it. Right, so that's that. Have something to eat. Don't know where all those scrap came from. Having since you walk under it lowers the ship. Oh, yeah, that could be a very good idea. Just quite how I do that at the moment, I'm not too sure. I would need to, because that is something I need to work on, is how to automate raising and lowering the ship. I don't think turning off a thruster would be the way, because even if I put them on override, then they wouldn't necessarily work. But that's a good thought. Is that a remote thing? Can you program a flight block or a remote to go a certain way? So if I went timer, just for argument's sake, time off, set up actions, dampeners, yeah, down. AI block follow player. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Whoa. I don't think I need it though. I'll be fine. I don't think I'm gonna need it. Okay. Fair warning, I've never used that function. Well, for science. For science. So, yeah, okay. I mean, we're gonna have to put some of these blocks in somewhere, aren't we? I mean, we could. We need more space. We need spread out. I feel like we could move the O2 generators. So we've got an O2 generator there, which maybe that would be a better spot for an advanced assembler, because I got the same connections, eh? And because where's the assemblers in there? That's the assembler there. Which has that got the? Let's just sort this out, shall we? Show on it. front needs to go out another 5, 7 or 8. So take the front out to there. Ugh. Right needs to go out heaps. Right needs to go out by about another 10. Ugh. Back needs to go out by about another 7. Down's okay. Yep, that'll do. Back into there. Off. Actions. Beacon. Off. On. And turn the sound off. Okay, unknown signal. That way. Oh, this bike is just so very useful. It's a shame I'm not protected in it, but I think for this stage of the game, it's what we need. Oh, it's another little thruster one. May have accidentally ground down. I needed to grab, but never mind. I think that was more about the components than anything else. We should probably do a bit of a stock take of how many we've got actually in regards to metal grids and how much we need for stuff. Thrusters. Or advanced assemblers. Processing. Okay, so we've got 20 metal grids. Assembler next 10. probably want to do that when they're empty, which they're not at the moment. So battery. Some power. Okay, let's empty this of ice. So you're full. Yep. We'll empty this of ice, and then we'll look at putting. Just wondering if I move down the other end of the lake and have another go at finding. Well, then we get a bit close to that. Okay, I might go for a bit of a fly over there and see if I can find some iron cobalt while this is charging. Let's just get some oxygen before we go. Yeah, let's see if we can find some. Because it's a nice night, even if it is a bit windy. Let's go over here. Did our beacon turn on? Yes, our beacon turned on. Okay, yeah, we'll just go over here and have a bit of a scope out while the weather's good. And yeah, I'll look at moving some stuff and then probably call it there. So another 20 minutes, half an hour, something like that. So we'll just go for a quick fly. Doesn't go up super well. Oh look, sun's coming up. And that'll be good for next episode. There was iron around that second patch of nickel you found in the pea soup. Oh, over that way? Over this way, do you mean? Or the iron that the nickel that I was digging? Because there was another lot of nickel over here. Or do I head over to that nickel? Is that what you're saying? You got good eyes, so I guess I was looking at other things. When you were flying back suffocating. Oh, okay. So that was on that side of the lake. Oh, well, we'll have a scope around here. It would be good if it was on uneven ground, because then I can kind of angle into it a bit more. Sorry, sneezing again. I'm in hay fever this year. Oh, we've had lots of wind and it's blowing all sorts of stuff around. Okay, I'll just skidoo past where Treasure Island was. And yeah, we can take a bit of a wide berth up around there and kind of head back. Nickel, iron, and nickel. That's useful. That's useful. That may even be worth like coming back down here at a later time with the barge. Might actually go over here. But yeah, having one. So if I came down here, I could go on a bit of a better angle. Awesome. So there's no real shortage of nickel and iron on this planet, just for the record. It is around the place, it's just finding it as well. Okay. So, let's do a GPS, nickel, iron. Score. Okay, well that's going to be good. Get some iron going. Not cobalt, but it's okay. We'll just keep loading up the barge with more and more stuff. Oh, a little bit further away than what I was actually planning. Never mind. A lot further away, aren't I? Maybe I've mucked that up. I think I've mucked that up. I'm gonna get closer, but not that far away. Maybe I just need to be like down in here. Yeah, that's probably probably a more realistic spot. Try that one, shall we? Cobalt maybe under iron further down. No, it'll be separate. It'll be separate. In fact, I think it's just a coincidence that these two are together. They do appear together sometimes. Cobalt. Oh, I don't think cobalt's even out here. I think cobalt's like up in the mountains now. I think about it. I think it's only iron, silicon, and nickel that are down on the sort of accessible areas. I think we're going to have to go up in the mountains. I think that's where it is. Hey, we're not going to be able to tell what the iron looks like in this red dirt, which is a little bit annoying. One problem with the alien planet. Yeah, we might have to go up in the mountains. Okay, well that'll be for next time. At least we can get snow up there to... Well, I think there's gold in the mountains. Oh, I don't know where cobalt is. We're going to have to just find it. Either that'll just have a fly around, see if we can find another trading post and buy it. 24 meters. Yeah, I can't tell what is iron and what's not. It's not really getting further away from it. I've gone too low. Gone too low. But that's not a bad thing. Somewhere to put the stone. And we inevitably get some. Yeah, that's on. That's on. Okay. So we're getting a little bit.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
So I'm
Inventory
hoping.
full.
Okay, it didn't work. I was hoping it would have gone down there.
Inventory full.
Whoa. Ooh. Yeah, that's going to push me down, isn't it? No. Alright, we'll deal with that later. Okay, let's take this back. Have to watch this stream from the start. Well, that's your choice. I mean, yeah, the fact that you've seen this is kind of a fair bit of the work. There's the beacon. There's the beacon. May or may not have died. My clone. This might not be my first clone of the day. But yeah, it's a cool little bike. Oh, I'm liking it. Yeah, so I might have to go. There's certainly gold up in the Alpine regions. And I just can't think where the cobalt is. And it's silver in the deserts. And cobalt is... It might still just be around here somewhere. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your message, Jason. Welcome. Maybe new battery and large up thrust. Yeah, definitely. That's what I'm working towards. But until I get cobalt, so it's a little bit tricky because you need to like build stuff to expand, but you need to expand to build stuff. So I've only just got the refinery today, the basic refinery. And even then, that's kind of, like, quite heavy. You know, so we can't really stockpile stuff. And, yeah, it's... This has been an awesome little challenge, just to kind of make you think. Yeah, it's... I mean, it's great that we've got this. So now we can buzz around and get stuff. Risky thing there. We're still processing nickel, so we'll try and put that in front of it. Probably need something to eat. Just get some breathing gas. Right, so you are empty. Okay, that's what I wanted. So what I'm going to do is, I think we want to put... I think we want to get close to the ground in case I fall off. That's what we want to do. So building a platform, like a work platform, that'll be... Oh, a bit too low. That'll be something. And I'm looking forward to building one of those because we've got the new flat atmos now. So yeah, so that'll be good. We can get stuff out of here. So we have the steel plates. So let's grab. Just change the colour so that it kind of blends in. And can we just kind of get around the side there? Yes, we can. So that's that. I sort of wonder whether I even put in stuff. No, I don't think I will. So I think here, instead of using these pipes, I might... We don't have it. Oh, we do have grids, which we can use. Just wonder if I put in a second container. No, I don't need it. Let's just stick with... Yeah, I think we'll go for reinforced. Just because then we can walk on it. And because we are running into trouble that we can't stick stuff on top of these. Yeah, and we're going to be able to get out like that. And do I want it that way or do I want it the other way? So it's facing down. I think facing down. Not that we're going to see it from underneath and not that anybody's going to care, but I will. So we'll have that facing down. We'll have that one in there like that. And then we'll put a O2 gen. Well, hang on, what about these other new ones? What are they looking like? Because they're... Which way do the bubbles go? Do the bubbles go up or... I think they go up that way, don't they? Because they could be quite neat. What about... lettering goes horizontal. Like the control panel. I mean, they would almost be raised up like that, and then have an engine come out the front. So that would put them on there. I think for the meantime we stick with status quo because they've got the things in the right place. And I do like the look of those other ones, but I just think that this is probably a better option at the moment. Let's just make that colour, and it goes around the front like that, doesn't it? Maybe I should put that conveyor back in, and then we can tap into that straight. Okay, so this one here, if we take that out, nothing's going to fall off. No, you're all connected. Cockpit? Yeah, that's connected. Oh! Something fell off. Oh no! Not ideal. Well, while we're here, I think we're going to have to try and reattach it. It's probably going to be the best thing. Didn't really need that to happen. Right. I just need to come to terms with what's just happened. Right. I have a partial plan. Okay. First of all, we need to build an assembler. At least start one. So we still need some steel plates. Okay, so we need 38 steel and 120 computers. Yep. Well, there's steel. There's computers. Feel like we're getting a bit high again. Do we seem to drift up? Yes, it's definitely drifting up. Let's grab a mag plate. Not to land, but pick up. A little bit higher. Okay. Right. And then we'll put that on there. So we can pick this up. We'll need to put some stuff under it. Probably gonna need another ladder. I think would be wise. Can I get that out of here? And well pads we can get out of here. Okay, that's... Yeah, we'll have to pick it up by the engine. Which will be fine. Okay. Steel, steel, steel. What else do well pads need? Maybe some... those? Don't recall. Grab both just to be on the safe side. Well pads. Oh, please tell me we've got well pads. We ain't got well pads. I have a plan. Which does not involve that. Just get it from the outside, that's probably easier. Makes me nervous now every time I disconnect something. What do you still need? You need those. What's that gyro attached to? Oof. That. Oh. Okay. Well, this is going swimmingly. Assembler. Okay, so we need to get the basic assembler, but not completely. That'll be enough. I'm not looking forward to this, to be honest. Could go boom. So what I was thinking was putting a mag plate on there, and I was actually going to pick it up with a connector first, but oh, I don't think that's going to be. Right. I think we just have to. We're just gonna have to try. It doesn't matter that it's a little bit further out than what it was, so I'm cool with that. Oh, there's a thing here. Hey! Forgot about that. Okay. There it is. Well, I feel like that's probably as good as I'm going to get it. descriptors off, yes. Crossing fingers. Yeah! I wasn't concerned. Ugh. So that is going to be... hinge? Is that broken? I think the hinge might be broken. And the radiation's here. Judging by the amount of smoke that's coming out of it, I'd say there's a very good chance that that was broken. Okay. Right. Let's reattach things. Through here, and then we can swap out the things. So... we want... Okay. Oh gosh, that gave me the heebie-jeebies. All of them? Ooh. Got out of the wrong bit. Okay, so you are definitely connected. So let's not go through that again. And then we'll take that one off and put it up there. Well, that was an experience. Thing is, it wasn't as though I didn't kind of think about it or check it. I don't know whether that's more annoying than yeah. I don't know what's more annoying. We'll be able to break down those. every little bit we can. Cheers for. I'm just about to head off as well. So we'll just get this repiped. And then that's where I think I shall call it. Oh, I could have probably just done that through here actually. I wonder if that's attached. Oh, it must be attached. Can't reach. Right. Everything's fine. Everything's back to normal. Nothing happened. Nothing to see here. Nothing at all. I wonder where that block went. Gosh. Put that back in there. Stick that stuff in there. Have a bit of spider. And that, I think, is where I'm going to call it. So, got some stuff done. The sun's up, so that's going to be awesome for next time. Yeah, we might have to head over, take this maybe over there and get some irons. Yeah. I think so. How were we off for ice? 8%. Okay, well we might just do a little bit of mining while we're here. Oh look, that hinge is working again. That's useful. It didn't drop off the toolbar, which is very unusual actually. They should normally do that. Yeah, so no, that's, oh gosh, yeah, it was an interesting day. I think I've made some progress. That's, you know, further away than it was before, but I'm not actually unhappy with that. I quite like that. Yeah, I think we've got some ideas. Flight blocks. I need to put a to-do list in somewhere, so I might do that off camera. Yeah, flight blocks. I need to move that gyro. Probably somewhere where we don't have to move it again, actually, would be useful. So that could be somewhere. I mean, maybe over here or something. No. We'll cross that bridge later. We'll just go into there. That's cool. But yeah, so that's, we need to find some cobalt as well, and I probably need to put the weld pads mod on. So that's a thing. But we got our little flyer, so that's cool. Happy with that. That's a nice little thing. And yeah, I think progress, slow progress, but that's just the nature of this scenario. Is things take time. Things need to be considered, so you don't drop part of your ship off. Let's not talk about that. Cool. All right. Well, thank you everybody, and I'm going to do all that. I know, so I'm going to go have dinner. So thanks everybody. We will see you next time. Have a good one.